Hey Alex, welcome in. Also, everybody, if you haven't noticed, they're live now. They should be anyway. You should have some new animated emotes in there for everybody. Right? Good question. More notice. Yes, I can tell. So what do you think more? Do you like the animation? You're good, no worries. I have to switch over to my other character here in a minute. Change to pieces again. Na 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 na. Alright. I mean, the popcorn one has been there. Popcorn's been there for a minute, right? I am so excited that we finally have the animated versions of those. Super excited. Also, I need to put chat back up here. Okay. Right? I know I am. I really am. I'm super stoked to get there finally. I can't be that far. What's up? Oh, let's see this. I think when I do Mario Kart, I'm going to leave my avatar off for a little bit tomorrow. And then when we switch over to something else, I might just leave the avatar off tomorrow. We'll see. can't wait. Right. Dark Knight and Astro. I must pick up both. Hondo, you're late. As always. Okay, I have to ask. Should I put Pondo on that starting scene screen? Or do we just love having the inside joke of picking on Pondo? Because he's late. Every single time, he is late. Go. Our fates are yours to bend. To hells and heavens both. Under air and sky. With stars we leave a rainbow. And if I change the stream title a bit, I have a title in mind I've been wanting to use for all. Sure! Go for it. After this song gets done, I will switch over. Oh wait, I got that now. There you go. I like that one. Okay, which one should I replace? I think I'm gonna replace World Mat. To hell's treasure bestow, city of desert sands. Gotta have that in there. Just gotta have dedicated to Moonlight. It's such a bop, and I need it. Okay. So, I know I'm pretty close. Do we want to get me into Heavensward, so where I'm walking through those gates? Or should we see about potentially... I don't remember how close the first dungeon is. I think it's a bit into it. I don't remember. Because I know I promised Ray I would also switch to Fordola at some point. Okay. I don't remember how to put the... check back in here. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Having those animated ones actually moving again. Oh, I know what I forgot. I cannot leave these guys out. There we go. Alright. Bahia! With Alphino at the gates of judgment.
Hello.
Hello. I can't be that far off. I don't think I am. Sierra, the dragons are rooted. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Turmeric.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello.
Hello. Commander Lavier, Sierra. True to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy.
Oh, don't forget the Hatching Tide event is active now.
Oh, I won't. Ida. Stretch. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggle against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step we march ever nearer to our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. Wait a minute. The victory you have won this day gives us a greater hope for the morrow.
In the van? What are they talking about?
Right? That's what I was thinking. I was like, wait a minute, since when are there vans in Eorzea?
We're
Unless
not
it's...
in Garlemald yet.
Nope. Also, unless they're talking about a caravan, which I still have questions, but we won't go there.
Well, if it's not by Chocobo, then yes, that'd be cause for concern.
Right. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the enemy... Take two. Bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement.
I'm going to Hallie, right?
Yeah. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilbert back to Ul'dah and reassign those braves whose squads suffered heavy losses.
Every time I hear Eobert, I get angry.
Right. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray, return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. Why am I scared that I'm ever closer?
It's almost time for the banquet.
Right? We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Thancred, your toes must be almost to frostbite.
That's why he started wearing the Boston coat of fending when we got to Garlemald. He learned.
Right?
Have you figured out what you want to name her yet?
Mm-mm. Because I still want to rename her. But I want one that's more fitting. Also, who is that?
Oh,
Oh.
so you're not gonna reverse her name like I suggested? Wow.
Wait a minute. La Habre is a bun girl?
It's a different shard of him.
I love it. I'm like, La Habre is a bun girl. They changed.
Wait, who's that in your? Who's that? Is that me? There's somebody that
No,
you friended.
it's, they're from, Makipan.
Oh,
From the, Milk Truck group.
her FC is everywhere.
Yes. And I'm sad because I haven't seen her live in a while either.
Last I heard, she was moving.
I knew that. She must be still in the middle of getting things set up. Or something went sideways.
I know Brittle Honey is streaming now because I saw Dizzy in her chat.
I saw you talking about that.
Yeah, I was like, Dizzy, I see you in Brit's chat.
Cat no banana. It's Alizé! So many people chilling out here.
So I'm looking at your stream on my phone,
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't know that the Omega stuff was it covered your arms. So
Mm-hmm.
when I looked at my phone, and I saw you running, all I saw was your hair going back and forth. I was like, that's odd. Where's her arms at? It's just your hair swam back and forth. It was like, wow, I guess her whole body didn't load in.
Uh-uh.
It's just a floating head.
Sierra, welcome back. Alphino sent word of the siege and, of course, of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me. Thank you.
Oh my god, these Tom Bears are everywhere.
I know. Also, since today's like the first day that it's gone live, I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, I'm pretty much gonna do the same. We got until like April 10th, so we're fine.
Mm-hmm. We have time. I'm not doing it on the first day because that will take forever to load.
I've already said I'm not doing any more events on the day of, or nor am I doing patch stuff on patch day.
Nope.
Never again. I was a nightmare doing Endwalker on patch day.
Oh, I bet. That's why I've decided I'm gonna give it about. I'm gonna take a page out of most streamers' books and give it about a week or two before I start doing stuff.
We're not getting MSQ with patch 638, are we?
Uh-uh.
When
Next
is when is that? Is that the same day?
MSQ.
Is that the same day as the live letter?
Mm, well, the next 3/8 is April something rather. April 4th.
April 4th.
Mm-hmm.
which means that 6.4 is probably going to be in May.
Something like that, yeah. And then that's when we get the next MSQ. 6.5 should be, if it's in May, probably August, October? No, that's a little too far out. I don't remember. Alright, Memphilia seems loath to put you to further trouble so soon after your last great exertion. You must be wary, Sierra, and now may very well be your only chance to antecede it.
I think that's pronounced antecedent.
A messenger
But
from Olda arrived with a missive for you.
I could be wrong, so just ignore me.
The royal seal? Curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Ul'dah in
Here
honor
we
of
go.
Ishgard's recent victory. It
Here
would
we
seem,
go.
I know, I'm not I'm not super excited for this. I am, but I'm not.
It's about to happen.
I know. It would
Several
seem
cutscenes for playing sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in its entirety.
and grab a box of
Oh
tissues.
lord. Oh lord.
Right. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Ah, but mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Mubrida, and I, for one, am in no mood to cruise. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised a rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. I pray, content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about monumentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed.
You know
Tataru,
what I want?
if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions? Of course, antecedent.
I want an MSQ where we just rest. We don't do anything but rest. Like the whole MSQ is just go to bed. Like they say, the NPCs tell us to rest, and we actually do that instead of being like, I know you want to rest, but could you do this one thing? No.
No, it'd be funny as if they made an entire MSQ of you trying to sneak out of your room or
What are you
your
doing? Go
house.
back to bed. What are you doing? Go back to bed.
And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Curious, I have never known not Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss?
Yeah, because she knows what's coming.
Look for Tataru at her desk. Oh, this is where she goes to try and learn to be a. I
A
forgot
summoner.
that was before Heaven's Word.
She tries to be a summoner, and we never see her carbuncle again. That carbuncle said, "I'm out."
Peace. I'm out until Stormblood.
That carbuncle said, I'm not doing any more of this abuse."
Jade, or at least pretend to be sick for a little. Right. Taru is conspicuous by her absence. Speak with Flamine. Taru, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Sounds so weird to hear the clanking of like chainmail, and there is none in this armor that I am wearing.
Omega MNF is some kinky stuff.
Right? Alize! There's Tataru. Oh, Sierra, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing
Holy
really.
crap, that was actually Alize.
Yeah, it was. Somebody did a really good job on creating a look-alike. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Memphilia before things get any worse. Ah, you always know what to say, Sierra. I'm glad we had this little chat. I love the effort that they put into that, too. They did a really good job.
Every time somebody says thank you for talking with me, I'm reminded of that one cutscene where Thancred was like, "Are you gonna say something, or just gonna give me one more of those stoic nods, aren't you?" And then your character nods, and he's like, "Ugh."
I know, I love that one. She just
That
more than that stoic nod,
that was absolutely hilarious when I
right?
saw that. I was
He
just
looks
like,
so deflated too right after
he's
that too.
so he looks so done. He looks so done. I really wish they would. I understand why they won't, but I wish one day they would let us actually have a voice. Like
I want it
actually,
to be that
and
one time we get asked that question again. What are you gonna do after all this adventuring? And your character finally just says something, not just a
they
nod,
they just say, "I'm done,"
right?
and everybody's like, "Wait, they speak." They just let loose with everything that they've been bottling up for years. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of that. Everybody here just cussing up a storm.
Right. Yes, Sataru, you have my undivided attention. I have been hesitant to broach the subject, but with all the recent excitement, but Sierra made me realize that there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned the rest.
Exactly, Jade. Exactly.
Hey, can you? Nope, I have plague. Bye! Bam! But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hori Boulder and Coltane have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it is only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself and others. More importantly, when I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. That's a creepy look, Tataru. Whoa, hey! That's the first time I've almost been knocked down to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befall with which I might help, antecedent? Ah, not at the present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer of capable kind, of course, be assigned to our duty. Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, antecedent. I take my leave. Uh, uh, uh. This is like the first time we never get voluntold for something. I'm just now mentally picturing my character going, wait, me? You're not volunteering me?
Right.
I could do with a kind, calm-ish escort mission. For once, I'll take it. I'm not taking on primals. I'm not stopping the world from ending. It's just take person to place.
Let me have an easy job for once.
Escort this person to place. I can do that. Wait a minute. Minfilia is at a loss for words. The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Urianger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanamina. Mayhap she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa? Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety? No, you're not. We do love our Lalafell friend.
I'm gonna give this boy a haircut.
Wait, what?
Valence.
Oh.
What you thought I meant?
I don't know. I was thinking you were talking about an enemy, and I was like, wait a minute, what?
I'm about to give this boss a haircut.
About to give this boy a haircut. Wait, what? What boss are you facing that needs a haircut?
Barbaricha, of course.
Well, I mean, there's that.
Have you seen her?
Ravencroft.
Have you seen her hair?
Yes, I have. I don't know how I feel about this guy's name. Papa Pokey. I'm kind of, concerned. Oh,
wait, what was his name?
Papa Pokey. P-A-P-A.
Jesus.
P-O-K-I. I mean, here he is again.
Some people.
It's a bun boy. Matthew Spiegel. Oh, she's downstairs. That's right. I keep forgetting. Like, where am I supposed to go? Oh, wait.
I really got to get a picture so you can add it to your family stuff for Sierra.
Mm-hmm.
I keep forgetting.
KG, welcome in. How goes it? It's Alex. That's mean, KG. Sierra, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here. Don't you see? I, Taru Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now that at Mistress Dupergrim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. Reset day, finally. Ah, if it isn't Sierra, what brings you to the guild? No? So you are acquainted with our newest member. An arcanist of your experience must see that her potential is somewhat lacking. Nevertheless, she would not be denied and goes now to undertake her first trial. A simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar in training
Hello.
under Clea's supervision. A thought occurs to me. Why not oversee
Hello.
Taro's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and your familiarity with the task, I think you the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliffs south of the Zephyr's Gate, as before, and observe at a distance. Wait, I have a quest from you? Oh, is that the glam one? Okay. I'll do that one later. I just haven't done it. Orgers sees 2 pirate sports, where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smugglers' plans to naught came the last whom none could fool. Beat 'em with the backdraft, got 'em with the gust, deck 'em with a downburst. Go, Carbuncle, go!
What the?
Oh ho ho, are those crates I spy? Ah, and this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle?
That sounded weird. Not gonna lie.
Carbuncle? I've never seen a carbuncle run off before.
I don't think there's many people who have.
Ah, come back, carbuncle, come back! I should have known you'd come, Sierra. You needn't say a word. Your face it says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mr. Thubergim of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanimia, like so much else, is beyond me. Poor Tataru.
Yes, poor Tataru.
Ziggles the Bacon. What? Weird names.
Well, you know.
Welcome to Dynamis.
Rates.
How are you today, Alex?
Let me send you a DM on that one.
Okay.
Ah, back so soon? How fared our fledgling arcanist? Abysmally, Mistress Thumbergrim. Abysmally, as Sierra will testify. I was wrong to become an arcanist, wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled to even summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Of course. You're too kind, mistress. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. Taru is considering her next course of action, and how you might aid her in it. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Of course not, Tataru. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Boop! Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Witch told me to look. There is a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Blood Shore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let's be off. What fortune, I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment.
Hang on, guys.
Okay. Well thought, Sierra, well thought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. Thought I might make charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people in a way, right? Well, I mustn't keep Flamine waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the Scions in the Limson market. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the Antecedent and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Sierra, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? As always, Tataru, as always. That guy's like one step behind me. Okay, back to the Raising Stones. Actually, I think... Welcome home, Sierra. I gather you found Totaro and Limsa. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hori Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say I have as yet been unable to do so. Now I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Of course. Generous to a fault. Thank you, Sierra. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Ori Boulder and Coultonay were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventurer. Last, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are a pillar of strength, Sierra. Ori Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside, but be safe. Actually, wait, which one's the lowest out of those? Stammer is pretty high, so not that one. Actually, I'll do Red Mage. I still want to find a better outfit for my Red Mage. Ah, Sierra, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Of course it is. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coultonay? Our misfortune is becoming a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light herself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? True, but our mission is the same. Separated by mulms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Sierra, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Sierra, in spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. No, I'm not using the ticket. It's not that high. At last, the Scion's woman denied to grace me with her presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isun Har. Come, we are late enough as it is. Not much for chit-chat, are you, sir? Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep a watch for wild beasts. How about... Never mind.
Well, you were about to say, how about no?
How about you shove it? Man, that's a giant gremlin. I see we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome, though. If I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in future. I do not like to pick faults, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. I'll kick you into the hole, dude. Now then, snake molt awaits, shall we? All I keep thinking is that Valens knows exactly how his mom would have handled this guy.
Oh, most definitely.
Right, about...
Valens would have just ran his gun blade through his chest.
right, about...
Talk
Here,
back
yes.
to me again, see what happens.
Right? As before, I would ask that you keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work.
Valens would be like, buddy, a dangerous beast would be the least of your problems. You keep disrespecting me.
To be fair, though, I don't think he'd have to worry about noise too much with his mom. Fascinating, these readings are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air. Wait a minute. Hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Having gone as far as I have on my main, that word has new meaning.
What, queer or blasphemous?
Blasphemous.
Oh. It's too early, too early.
I know. But maybe not. You know what's funny is I never noticed that stone before we did that mission.
Which one was that again? I
That's
forgot.
Thralgers, I believe.
Oh yeah, the I never noticed it too.
As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety.
This dude is annoying.
Hmm. I'm silenced. Fine. Go down. This data should prove invaluable to... Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of ambus adamantoise while my back was turned? Quickly now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothing reek of blood and offal. You chose to paddle in the Icar a while longer, I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eosia's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Better to serve the scions of the Seventh Dawn than a humble scholar and his faithful assistant. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fault. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, I can't say that. Anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now come along.
Anonymous? I think I said that right.
Yeah. Quick, let's go to Odin's hiding spot. Because that's brilliant.
We should definitely try to do that fight again sometime. Earth's Fount. Oh no, Jason left.
He got booted.
We're gonna have to change that.
Oh, the time frame?
Yeah, how long it'll take before you get AFK'd?
You should be more familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. How about I summon Odin and let him kill you? That too mean.
So in canon, because I just made this up, um, because your aura has the same name as Valen's mother, he feels obligated to be her bodyguard.
Yes, quite high, yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the Sixth Astral Era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference, or is there something else? Something else.
Welcome back, Jason.
Welcome back.
Hello. Sorry about that. Had to take care of some stuff upstairs. Let me
Something
get.
else?
I will be getting on shortly.
Okay.
Just give me a little
Scion,
bit.
Scion, come here. I need you.
We are on Holly.
Mildred, no.
I'm escorting C as she finishes up A Realm Reborn.
Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. Ori Boulder,
Yeah, I kind of
Kotane.
figured you guys were still.
Yeah, she's almost to the marathon cutscene,
The one in which I'll go cry in a corner after.
the banquet.
There you are, Sierra. Ori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour.
I know she was trying to make a gung ho sprint for that here soon.
I've been trying.
Yeah, she's
Gutted like
almost
a
done.
hog, but not by one. No, these wounds were made with a blade.
If you look at the title, you'll see that she's almost there.
Yep.
Yep.
These wounds. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wildred to come here?
Jason, you'll
What
be
should we
happy to
do?
know that I gave Valens a haircut.
We will see the scholars
Okay.
to the scholars' protection, Sierra. Aye, the
He
boys
doesn't have
remained.
the
You should return to the Rising Stones. The
he
Antecedent
doesn't
will
ha-
want to know what happened here.
he doesn't have the Winter Soldier hair anymore.
Ah,
And so do I. Also, I have to point this out. Am I the only one who wants to pick this giant freaking flower?
What flower?
This crystal formation looks like a giant flower.
Hang on, let me see. Oh yeah, it does look like a flower.
There's
I
another
can
one. There's a couple of them that do, because there's one over here.
I can imagine Amelia now.
I
Ooh, pretty
want it!
crystal, pretty crystal flowers, gimme.
Uh-huh. And so does this one over here. They look like flowers. And the one up there by the crystal that Odin is supposed to be locked behind. Looks like a giant flower. I think it's so cool. He's supposed to be a embodiment of death and stuff like that. But he has things that look like flowers in the area.
Yeah, I think that's awesome.
Sorry, I was just noticing that. I'm like, these look like flowers. And yes, she would be. She'd be like, I want the flowers. That is a perfect Lalafell name. I'm not even gonna spoil it for you. I'm just gonna stand here.
Ah, ah.
That is a perfect Lalafell name.
That's perfect.
Oh my gosh. I love it. That is way too perfect. Then again, Jade has some perfect Lalafell names too. Little Bite, Little Tot, Little Munchie.
Little tater tot.
Sierra,
don't
you
think
are
she has that
returned,
one
and
yet.
you seemed troubled.
She
Did
might after
the
this.
role of
Maybe.
escort chafe so? No, it wasn't that. Although the dude I wanted to kick... Wildred, dead? Mayhap murdered? By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this? And why?
I just saw a soulless Galvus fly past me.
Eh. While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Minfilia cannot help but look to the past.
And I don't know
Crazy
where he
Train
went.
at 2409 Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Also, love that name.
Of course they don't stray.
Alright.
I am Boo Boo the Fool again.
Hey, Dizzy. Welcome in.
I
Hey,
can't
Dizzy.
hear. I can't hear the bang. It's not gonna scare me this time.
The recent events weigh heavily on our minds. We must needs set them aside for now. We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. Yeah, it was a gunshot still, it probably would have. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Javonians and Ascians both. Against desperate odds we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, the Empire still plots our subjugation, and
I
our triumphs,
I see what you
remarkable
did
though
there,
they
Dizzy.
are...
That was funny.
Oh my gosh. Oh. We're bought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Moonbrita. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. Eh. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all.
This is gonna sound really odd out of context, but I'm outside of Mordona and there is a naked bun boy.
It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving to Taru and Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle
No.
for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber.
I am Cat Boy. I am clothed. Nightbot got you again, Dizzy.
What did it get you for this time? Off to the big soiree,
He
Sierra.
was
Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not? You
he
don't
was
look
probably
best.
spamming
Please, last something on your mind.
the
Laugh emote.
the laugh emotes again.
Yep. I swear I turned that off.
There is a female Viera here named Lightning Echoes, and I think that is an awesome name.
There you go. Why, the Navigator. Wilred's dead? God damn it! They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had a dig around on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way into the Braves' coffers, courtesy of Dodo Consortium, a daft name for a business if I ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something in it weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Short of calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium, I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men the first and third are taking Telegi's coin. But now we know as some of 'em are, I'd wager my right eye they're the ones that what did it for Wilred.
When are we gonna get more stuff with Rio?
I want more stuff with Real. He is so awesome. The
He's
earnest
like, he reminds me a little bit of Thancred.
he does. Oh no. Hey, sorry. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract attention. He was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't God's damn me. Still, I don't see what Teleji hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunken pissant into the wind. Oh my god, Real, we love you. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. I mean, it
Well,
happens. You're still learning. And
the important thing is, oh, go ahead.
especially if you put it out there that you're still learning Sage, they'll understand. Or they should.
Yeah, and the important thing is you guys got through it.
Yep. We'll
I know
purge.
it's,
Go
I
ahead.
know it's frustrating. Believe me, I'm learning. I'm still trying to learn Scholar, so I know the struggle.
Oh yeah. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that you have my word.
Jesus, Rio, all the language.
Right? And Sierra, mind yourself when you're in Oldar, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it.
And I thought Valence was bad.
The kind what'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. He is a pirate.
Ray could give him one for his money.
They were cool about it, but still, it didn't feel good. Tank just so easy in dungeons. No thinking, just go bop. Yep.
As a tank main, I agree. I hope Ray's doing all right.
Yeah, me too.
I know he was saying something earlier about going in to work with like an hour of sleep, and
Ooh.
I see him idle in the chat, so hopefully he'll pop in, even if it's just in the voice
Hey, I
chat.
found Emma Selk. Again.
Where?
In Ul'dah.
Dang it.
It's Emma, not Emmett.
Emma Selk.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen Emmett Selk's wife?
Yes, I've seen them too.
It's like a little Lalafell.
Uh-huh. Although I'm right there with them, I think that would be hilarious. His wife's like way shorter than him. That's hilarious. We have been waiting for you, Sierra. The celebration is due to begin shortly. Oh, I didn't want to do this just yet. Not as this class. It
Stop
doesn't
trying.
matter.
Stop stalling the banquet. See, let it happen.
No.
You must.
I don't want to. I'm gonna cry.
You must.
And here
You
must
have.
go
You
where'er
have
she
to.
is needed. And according to Minfilia, you are needed elsewhere.
You have to. It'll be worth it to get to Heavensburg. You
It
must.
will. But I'm gonna cry. We will go on ahead, Sierra. Pray join us once matters at the quicksands are resolved. Wait, quicksands?
Does any does anybody like major die during the banquet?
Give my
Like
regards to Momodi and let her know that I will call upon her anon.
like major characters, do they die in the banquet?
The only one that I remember, quote unquote, like nobody actually. Let me phrase this. Aside from Teleji, that I know of, nobody actually dies in the banquet. The only one well, they make you think dies is
Is Nanamo.
Nanamo.
So it's not like a Red Redding situation
No.
if you get the reference. The hatching tide is in Gridania, right?
I think so. It should be up in the Discord.
Oh my god. There's a Julia Mandeville here.
Yes. This
If
one's.
you hurry if you hurry you can see she's like right by the quicksand. And she's gone. Oh no, she's still here. You see her?
Yep, examine. Load it, load it, load it, load it! Oh, and she does look like her! That is so cool! I love it. Okay, going back this way. I love it, and it just goes to show how much these people actually pay attention to these characters, so they're able to get them so close.
Right?
I appreciate you dropping in on short notice, Sierra. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Alianne, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago. Before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Said if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message, I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under those other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller.
I res this character. They bowed at me and then self-destructed again. Like, okay.
Thank
I
you.
Actually,
Bam.
I literally res them because I was like, oh, they're KO. Let me give them res. They bowed me, and just as I was getting ready to restore their health, switch turn to blue mage, self destruct. I'm like, okay, understandable. Have a nice day.
Good
such an
job.
explosive personality, right?
Oh,
Okay.
wait, that
What?
doubled up for some odd reason, and I don't know how I feel about that.
I'll right back.
Oh, okay. It just looked like it doubled up. Never, it didn't. Okay.
Anyway, so how is everybody in the chat doing right now?
There we are. Looks like there's a brush on
Alright,
there.
I'm gonna have to do that.
As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file your mind's eye in solemn precision. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but no signs of Alianne. Who are you again? Doing okay at work? How are you, Jason?
Hello. I'm actually have gone live, so I'm gonna
Straining your
switch over
ears
to
to listen, you hear the chatter of Kikiran and the buzzing of Sifrids, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial laying at your feet. Sierra, is that you? What brings you out this way? Laurentis, huh? Lieutenant Alianne, why not? Oh no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Pray and return to Old Sierra. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. I'm gonna kick you.
Why are you kicking me?
Not you.
Oh.
Laurentis.
O Salton Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ool has all but disappeared beneath the sands.
I've
For
arrived
want of
on
the
Dynamis.
strength to raise it up
Or
again,
Dynamis.
it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Hanamo. I just want to give her a hug. Oh wait, why am I doing that? I can fly there. I'm close enough as is. I so want to cry
Why?
over the cutscenes that are about to play.
Why is Dizzy
Me
trying to fight
too.
stream elements?
I don't know.
What MSQ are you at?
Uh, come but not gone. Also, what am I doing?
Dizzy, why are you trying to
Oh.
throw hands with the with stream elements?
Space Dusk.
Also,
Space
for some reason, I have the Papaya song stuck in my head.
Dusk. I reckoned you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Alianne. What's the matter? No appetite? No, I need to show you this. So she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist's vial, but beyond that, I cannot say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, no use worrying about Alianne. I'm sure she'll turn up, but before too long, when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about.
I'm in.
I don't blame you, Dizzy.
Also, that was Meteor Survivor.
Jason, do you need an invite?
Judging by Momodi's grin, your
Probably.
star
I'm
could
in,
not raise any higher.
Mordona,
Would you
We're
believe
not-
that while you were away, another
which
message
looks
arrived
particularly
for you?
empty,
Well,
which
one
seems
did.
weird.
One delivered by the Sultana
That's 'cause
handmaiden,
people
no
are
less.
doing
Seems Her
stuff.
Grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So, what are you waiting for? Go on then, go!
I'm literally just running around until C gets to the dreaded cutscene.
I'm about to.
I'm just gonna be standing in I told her to pick up Dark Knight and Astrology when
You
she
needn't
gets
trouble
to
yourself, sir.
Ishgard. Because it's a rite of passage.
Your grace is most kind, but it is
I don't
no
know if I'd
trouble
call
to
it
me,
a rite of
rather an honor.
passage, but
If your grace is ready, I shall summon the
I
warrior
actually
of
didn't
light.
pick them both up when I got to Ishgard.
I am.
I can't remember if I did, right, Dizzy? I can't remember if I did or not once I got to Heaven's Word. I think
I
it might have
actually
been after.
went about 10 quests in through Heaven's Word before I actually picked it up.
Oh my gosh, I'm about to cry already and I'm not even there.
Somewhere around 10 to 12. I found it in Alex.
I see Emery.
Oh, hello, Jason.
Am I really that hard to see?
I wasn't looking behind me.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory
Dizzy,
makes
please
searching
send
out even the
hugs
most
to Sierra.
unlikely of allies.
If you're still in the chat.
You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent.
Horsey.
Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic.
See,
I
today's
tell you,
Monday.
we are on the cusp of a
Which
new
means I
era of
could
unity
do it.
and prosperity.
Do those.
Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of
that.
whom,
Alex, I'm gonna kick myself
She will
real
be
quick.
joining us shortly. A
No
matter of
worries.
the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
I'm gonna do some solo trial stuff so I can finish up this book.
Understandable. Good luck.
Well, seems how I'm really just doing Ember and Thorn March.
Oh,
Not
those
really
are,
that.
those are easy.
Yeah. They're not exactly difficult.
Especially if you do it on a level 90. Cakewalk.
Yeah. Which is what I was gonna do. I was gonna go to level 90s. I'll do Dancer. That's probably the
Oh.
one I can do it the easiest with.
Also, see, before you continue,
Hmm. What the?
There you go.
I'll need that. I'll definitely need that. The teeth
And
are about
also-
to fall hard.
and also, because I'm totally not stalling,
Oh. Totally not. Why would you ever want to do that?
Of course not.
Let me get up here really quick. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna step away because I'm definitely not stalling. I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'm gonna go get some refill on my water bottle and go to the bathroom.
Convenient. Highly convenient.
Okay, there's that one done. Then we click that. No. Oh, okay. It's this one. Now you get to do Thorn March Extreme.
Oh God, see, it's like right there.
Well, I'm gonna see how many of these I can get through. I need 2 of each, so.
Hey, glad you're enjoying it, Dizzy.
Done with that one. Took me just under a minute because I did one part of it bad.
Hey, that's not bad.
Now I'm gonna try to do them all over
I'm
again.
back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so I got the water. I'll do the squats, then I'll take a drink, and then
Really?
we'll
Get ready to hurt.
get ready to hurt. Get ready
That one
ready
okay.
for some emotional damage. So, what the heck?
As soon as you see that several cutscenes from playing sequence, you already know what it'll be time for.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. The irony that I have Nanamo following me right now.
All I'll say is good luck.
Right? Thank you for coming, me, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or, if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith.
Does it say it?
Upon proceeding to the Sultana's chamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety.
Oh boy, here we go. Here
All
we
here's about
go.
to happen.
Where's that box of tissues again?
Here we go.
Nanamo. Oh, I know.
Wait before you continue. Wait, I got the perfect emo. Wait a minute.
Enter. Your
All
Grace,
the feels.
your guest has arrived.
Ignore that sleep one.
I know. That comes later. So I can get over the
Come
emotional
in.
damage.
And take your ease.
Dizzy said, do me a favor, hit escape and click yes.
No.
No, if C has to suffer, you have to suffer too, Dizzy.
Technically, he could always mute the channel, but
Nah.
It is well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain
There
I
we
could say
go.
the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Such noble words after the fact.
Eh.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of her grace, but it seems she has been delayed.
go down. Thank you.
That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the
Good night.
success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as
By the
one.
way, C, you should know that this is before Aemric adopted Valens.
Yeah. Well, this is even before it was known how he feels. So.
Okay, you guys are in there.
Very well.
Do you need to invite back Jason?
Oh, I got all 9. Even if they don't, I don't get any
Is Artemis?
lines for it. Which
Nothing to worry
is
about.
sad.
I shall return anon.
But yeah, I could do with an invite back.
Because, C's gonna be a while.
Yeah.
You wished a word, Yu Yu Hase?
Oh wait, I can turn it
I
in.
don't
when-
remember
That's
him being
right.
called away, but it has been a minute. Oh, I should have done that beforehand.
You may go.
Go there real
Your
quick.
Grace.
I'll turn the book in, even if it's not going to get me anything good, which is sad. It's at least experience, though.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience.
Just a little
The
bit.
matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
Which class should I come in as?
I
Really should do
intend to
Sam.
abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
So it's 78, so that'd be 79. I'm about to go the wrong way.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no
Again,
longer.
Sid's playing
The victory
babysitter.
feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this
Right.
nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground.
Oh, no.
Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have
do
endured the wrath of
one.
innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Mm-hmm.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well
Yay.
express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Teleports
Don't do it.
to Thomolin. We were as certain somebody is.
No.
As if you're still there.
No.
Who?
You.
Yeah, I'm still here. In game, sort of AFK.
You can get a stage card. Oh wow, that's actually kind of
Your
cool.
Grace!
I like that.
No, no, no.
Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this!
Ridiculous timing. You little worm.
Spare us your denials.
He's about to
I see
be
no
half
other
the man he
suspects,
used to be.
And the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this
Oh,
viper.
wow, I like that one. That's cool. I like that. Questions.
Wow,
I didn't get any of the whistles. I didn't get enough for the whistles.
I see Twitter is putting out hot takes tonight.
That's per usual.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Can I kick that potato?
I don't know, can you?
Better question, would they let me?
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Oh, that barb was really well hidden. But it was there. I never noticed that before.
Confusion. Almost.
Alex, did you notice that?
No, Bobby.
Notice what?
The barb Emmerich had there. It was
I
hidden,
wasn't paying-
but barely.
I wasn't paying attention. What did he say?
I'll bring it up here in a second.
Hi, Bobby.
Ah, the ever-dutiful
By the
brass
way,
blades.
Jason, you've been called.
I must apologize, but my dance
did-
card is rather
was
full.
I?
Another time, perhaps?
Okay, folks, apparently I'll be back.
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
That's news to me.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
We love you, Thancred.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades
I
as a
seriously
personal
thought you were
honor.
about to get into a solo instance with Thancred.
With your
I thought
every
so
act.
too. That was gonna be me.
Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And as you lecture me on personal armies. As for your
Oh, here it
outrageous
comes.
claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait. Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
I hate him.
In the prisoner.
Wait, baby. Wait, Ma.
I said move and she thought I was getting mad at her.
Little bird.
This woman stands accused.
Yeah, I
of
agree,
poisoning
Dizzy.
Her
It wasn't
Royal
the
Majesty,
best.
Nanamu Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
Hey, Skippy.
You know,
Hello,
I think
Skippy.
it's.
What a pity. Who'd have thought your
I don't think it
tale
was
would
enough
end
that
like
they,
this?
you know, just
Should you
killed
demand
off
further
Elbert.
proof,
They
a vial
really
with
needed
traces
to
of the
destroy
substance used to
him
poison her
utterly.
grace was found upon the assassin's person.
If
That's my opinion.
Valen's got his hands on him, they wouldn't be able to find him.
No.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded her grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare
So
you!
what was the idea we
After
were
all
doing
we have
for
done
Team
for
Tuesday
Uldar.
tomorrow? Does anybody remember?
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled.
Or
I know
even
all
though.
about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
Don't ask me, because I have no idea.
Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the mind, them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Wrong words.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
Wrong words.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Mad Bull rises.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Raban!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
Ooh.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
bastard, Ilberd.
You die! I never doubted you, not for a moment. There is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Ugh! God damn it. Oh my god. I don't think I can ever not react to this series of cutscenes.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
Too long, Papalimo. Too long.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Ponanimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papashan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
Ida, no!
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Papalimo, no.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancred's.
Guys, no!
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Oh. Laredo, I could. Agreed. God, I hate this so much.
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalymo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last. Let them have it, Ida!
Go, Ida, go! Go, Ida, go!
I was hoping you'd say that.
Heart you, Ida.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features?
Thancred!
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Thancred, you're a dork. I love you for it, but you're a dork. Right?
Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
Tis done. Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Nymphelia.
No.
Hydaelyn, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm.
Oh.
As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
Why? Not fair. Wait a minute, what? Pippin?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
Alphino.
Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Good to see you, friend.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
I hate this. Why? Why?
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were! Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alphino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
I hurt you,
Was
Pippin,
that
so much.
Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Ul'dah that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation, but in the end,
You'll get what you need. You'll
it
get
was
it.
I who needed saving.
Poor Alphino.
Them soldiers will keep searching for you a while yet. Reckon we are take the carriage back towards Ul'dah and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if needed. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. You're good. Hey. Alright, let's go. Yay! The most unassuming folk can be proved to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke of you often, Sierra, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Sierra are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Turpin, but I... Alphino, my boy! Sorry to keep you waiting. Cid! Cid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly, then he is no merchant but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how did you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both Monitorists and the Crystal Braves. Kurthus, Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monitorists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the Monitorists claim. Marshal Turpin, I know not what to say. Ha! Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go. Master Alphino, your airship awaits. Pippin, the only trustworthy guy. Well, Maxima isn't bad. Up, up, there's no rest for the righteous. You may not have. You'll see him soon. But you're not wrong. Cid's about the only one. Not many beyond him. Actually, Lucia. You can't forget her. You can trust the others are mean. You're not wrong. Yes, we've treated with Garleans. Yeah, she is. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Oshafott. mayhap you will know what to do. She revealed that even before you go into Heavensward. She was a Garlean spy sent to destroy. You can't see it because she wears that headband. Much like Sid wears his goggles over his. Ifrit Inchin? Love it. Oh, and the red Al-Ra, how fitting. That's kind of cool. I love it. Master Alphino told me your tale, Sierra. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. You're fine. I knew who you meant. But how could you not? He's so cool. I know.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault. And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the Gates of Judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies.
We love you, Holshafant.
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
We love you, Holshafant.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Fortom. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence. You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Holshafant, I love you to death, but not enough with the innuendos. I see a Skippy. I see a Skippy. This bun boy has to be cold.
Jason and I have arrived in Ishgard.
Yay! I'll be over there shortly. Yes, he does.
Jason, do you have the at ease emote?
I do not.
Greetings, madame. Shall
That's
I show
fine.
you
Just stand on
inside?
the opposite side of me.
Oh, I'm gonna go deafen again because of the several cutscenes.
Okay.
So you guys can chat. That's the only reason why I did it. Hold on. Somebody's
Stand
phone's
there,
ringing
Jason.
here. 1 second.
Where the A is. That way, when C walks through, she'll see both of us on either side.
Okay. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Yes. Yes, we do like doing RP. Alphino, Sierra, is it really you? I'm so happy that you're here. Why am I not getting sound? The Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. And the mean told me to run, so I did. I ran and I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay, met up with Oriange, and when we told him what happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Oriange started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. So we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions, even as we speak, but we have met with no success as of yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. But be that as it may, we have yet cause for hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. You giddy! It can be fun. Oh, that's right, that part.
It is all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eosia's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. 'Twas all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphinaud.
So, Master Alphinaud, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Oh, to Taru.
Alphinaud, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Don't make her cry. I will slap you silly, Alphinaud. Poor Tataru.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon.
Yes.
It is true that Eorzea yet has her
He
guardians.
deserves to slap. He deserves to be slapped. You made Tataru
The
cry.
Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
That's the important part. No one's allowed to make her cry. God damn it, why? I forgot. No. I can't skip this song, guys. Love it. And all of my children, abundance. To all of my children, to whom death hereafter, to those who walk before, to those who walk after. Shining is the light of justice. Ever so now. Believe the lands alive, so believe. All those tears. None of them. Oh, that's something that I need to do with this character. To our cries, lost in love. Our souls have been torn, and the bodies forsaken. Bearing sins of our past, to our future is taken. War, strife, these trials will save us not. I'm gonna stop. To the memory of scorn. We are meant to die. Help us. Life is sorrow, to give after sorrow, to listen, to suffer, to give trust unto tomorrow. The one fleeting moment when the land of life grows. In one fleeting moment, all you it does know. The same fleeting moment.
Sorry, Answers is not allowed to be skipped. I love that song.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
I feel like there was a lot cut out of that. No, Briones is no more. The order was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The Northernlands, then? The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will, by his will. I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, and the fate of this very star. Ryanje? Ishgard.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
But we must try. To preserve the dawn's light,
The heroes journeyed north, their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavenward. Tataru! No matter how long it takes, I have faith we will find the others. With Lady Yugiri's shinobi, Urionje's intelligence, and my versatility, there's nothing we cannot do. The time for action has come. Wait, is he here? I'm curious. No. Time for action has come, and Alphino knows what he must do.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchiffon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Stay here, Alphino.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
It's time, Alphino. Let's go.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here!
I forgot how squeaky her voice is when it comes to Heavensward.
It's cool to me.
That does sound cool.
Okay, sorry guys.
Hello.
There was a lot going on.
Welcome back.
No offense to you two, but sometimes you two can get loud.
I take offense to that, see?
Oh, I know I'm loud.
How dare you? I mean, you have a point, but still, how dare you?
Alright.
Them's fighting.
You know, it has
Them
less of
fighting
an
words?
effect if you actually put in the "you have a point."
You
realize this, right?
You have a point, but still.
Loud, never.
How dare.
Skippy. Alright, I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Hoshafont, you have a point. I don't like it, but you have a point.
You see how C just bullies me, Dizzy?
Not at all the circumstances under which I had hoped to visit Ishgard for the first time, but so be it.
See, I thought you were about to say circumcision. I was like, wait a minute.
Right. They say the winds can be rather fierce on the steps of faith. Be sure to wrap up before we go. We love you, Tataru. Also, Alpha now. I don't know if I have that one just yet, though.
I'm so glad Colin Ryan took over the voice for Alphino.
So it felt weird to me the first time, and it still kind of does, to hear Sam Riegel and then all of a sudden Colin Ryan, because it feels like his voice regressed. He sounds more mature as Sam Riegel, and then all of a sudden Colin Ryan.
That's like, I mean, it fits for Thancred because I think they needed what's his name?
Peter?
Peter? Yeah. He needed somebody else, but I agree with the whole Alphino. It's like they reversed it's like they aged him down.
They did. It felt so awkward. I was like, wait a minute. Why all of a sudden are we younger?
The same goes for Alize. Like I love Bethan Walker, but it was so weird hearing her voice.
And then all of a sudden you hear,
Oh, you already have Sam at 80. Interesting.
Yes, Sam is the last thing I need to hit 90.
In that area.
Yes. I'm not touching any more healer classes.
Wards of House Fortombe, yes? Ah, yes. You may pass. Fortombe.
And as you can see, Jason and I are standing right at the gates.
I can't see anything yet. It's a black screen.
Well, when you get out the cutscene, obviously.
Oh, shh. Edmont.
Oh, she's in her summoner.
And so they came.
I meant.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came. To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus.
Yay!
A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses.
You may need help with that.
After 1,000 years of war, had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed. entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came. 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Forton, Heavensward. I see you guys. Alright, I do see you too.
He's the one standing at attention. I'm just kind of
chilling.
Yep, I'm chilling.
Yeah, Snowcloak is easy.
Easy peasy.
Greetings, Mistress Suki. On behalf of House Fulton, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you all would come with me. I forgot that guy was technically Olshafant's. Also, before I get too far ahead. Do I have to actually finish this first before, or get actually into here? Or can I finally grab Dark Knight? He's not here yet, so I can't do it until I actually get fully into this.
I think you have to do maybe...
I think you have to do a couple of quests first.
Yeah.
Grabbing them while I can, because I know where they are. At least these two. I know we do a walk around later.
See where you're going is where if you go past the Ethernet shard for just a minute, just a bit, you'll see the area where Valence actually adopted Fleer.
Ah. Yeah.
I don't even know where she's at right now.
I'm still in this area.
She's still in the area. She's getting all the Ethernet shards. Dizzy.
I do all the ether first. That's the quest? Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, especially when you know where you're looking. Oh, I can actually go grab Machinist right now. Technically. I'm not going to just yet.
There we go. Now it actually
Sky
shows
Steel
what she's
Manufactory.
doing.
Oh, I have one more to go.
Oh.
Back that way. Oh, it's Forgotten Night. Okay. I almost forgot. Ha! Ha! Ha. Unintentional pun there. Almost forgot the Forgotten Night.
I'm just following just so I'm doing something. Anybody else think it's a weird naming for this area?
What's it called?
The Fury's Mercy.
I mean, just a little bit.
I mean, Ishgard is heavily involved with Halone,
I know, but you have to admit that's a weird name.
which unironically is my deity, is Valen's deity.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, someone sent me a friend request.
He just is constantly getting whooped by his own deity. Every time we get to you foreseen.
Final Fantasy 14 Halikan SS. Okay.
You got a friend request from the data center?
Wow.
Apparently.
Actually, the server.
I need to see this. Also, for the entirety that we're in Ishgard, I'm going to be remaining Dark
That's a
Knight.
Their name is literally Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, he's gone.
I mean, why not?
Hey there, this is a friendly reminder to drink water while you stream. Cool. Thank you.
Who is that from?
From the Lullafell that is Final Fantasy 14.
Wait. What?
Yeah.
Do you have your tag on there, on your character?
I didn't think so.
Then how do they know that you're a streamer?
I don't know.
I think it's just a general sentence.
Ah. It might be.
Be right back.
Okay. I found Hella Small again.
You found what?
There's a Lalafell here. Named Hella Small.
I think it was a general statement. Because he just sent me a tell back and says, "You are welcome, kind stranger. I am glad you are doing well, alive, and well."
Yeah, it might be. That might be a bot.
It might be.
Which would not surprise me. There's a lot of bots around here.
I'm not a bot, thank you very much. I have feelings.
Wait, what?
So they're watching one of our streams.
They are. I'm sorry.
I don't know which ones.
I did not mean to offend you. That was just, I know that there are a lot of bots on the server.
I don't know which one they're watching, but they're watching one of our streams. That's cool. Can I ask which of us you're watching?
I almost overshot. Doo-da, doo-da.
What's going on?
Oh, the
This
person
Final Fantasy
14 is actually watching one of our streams.
Where are they? Are they in the chat?
I don't know.
I'm not offending somebody on purpose. What the heck? Stone Vigil time. Nice, Skippy. But apparently, this Lalafell named Final Fantasy 14 is actually watching one of our streams, and
I'm looking for him. I don't see him at all.
Are you on Jason's or mine?
I'm on your stream.
Okay, check Jason's then. They might be there. But it was
I haven't seen whose stream they're on.
on accident. It literally was. But then again, it's assuming it's the same name in Twitch. Pie My Guy, I like that name.
Because C had mentioned that they were probably a bot, and they sent me a tell that says, I am not a bot, thank you very much, I have feelings. And so that tells me, because I didn't tell them that she thought they were a bot.
Yeah, I didn't mean it to be offensive by any means.
I wasn't.
They're probably a troll.
Well, maybe not.
Probably not.
Because they were being nice to...
Jason, can you tell if they're still in Ishgard? If they sent you a friend's request?
Yeah, they sent me a friend request and I accepted. So... No, they're in Ul'dah.
I can't move.
I mean, I'm sorry that you were offended by the bot comment, 14, or whatever you prefer to call yourself.
I'm really sorry.
Hopefully they'll work. I looked at the review.
Okay, I don't see.
Oh.
I don't see them in your chat, Jason.
I'm not seeing anybody in my... I didn't see anybody in my chat. Okay, so you weren't offended? Well,
Okay.
That's good.
Well, that's good to hear.
You were just... They were just playing, apparently.
Ah, okay.
Still, could you please do me a favor and say hi in whichever stream you're in?
Or both, if you're in both, that's fine too.
Because I don't see their comments anywhere. I just popped back over to see stream.
It's he's getting this intel. To look upon the splendor of these heights, one would little suspect the ruin wrought by the wyverns below. Is it just me, or is the air up here different? You can almost smell the wealth and power. God, it makes me feel faint. It's Taru. Oh, I know it's, Alex has his mom in the background.
I am the code that's part of Unity. Oh, you're in my stream. Okay. Still.
Mintless Ross. Okay. The warrior of light and her brave companions walk the streets of Ishgard. At last, what a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I've waited for this day. Allow me to
thank you
present
for
to
at
you
least viewing my stream.
my family, House Forton Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortom, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Of course not.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
I know what tour. Okay, I have to take a look. Can I have him give me the tour, please? Please? So what do you think? Be honest, it's great, isn't it? Of course it is. So this is what the inside of the manor of a high house looks like. To think that Lord Orcheflant was raised here. About that. As I said before, my home is yours. After all you have done on our behalf, it is the least I can offer. Greetings, Scion, and welcome. We are honored by your presence. They'll be whispering about you soon, if they aren't already, the mysterious guest of House Fortom, or some such. Manaline, it is an honor to have you with us, Mistress Suki. Greetings, Mistress Suki. How may I be of assistance? Okay, sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Can't overtalk Edmont. Alphino has a mind to learn more about Ishgard.
Alright, sorry about that.
You're good.
Oh, apparently, see, someone who's watching yours or my stream named Discord Kitten is saying welcome back.
Oh, thank you. I mean, I'm appreciative of people watching.
Yeah.
Alright. Though our friends in House Fortom have been generous enough to extend us their protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must.
When did you switch to here?
Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It would seem a tour of the city is in order. I thank you
If you're
for your
watching my stream, am I hovering over the right name?
I thank you for your
Or highlighting the right name?
counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we depart.
Their documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord.
Okay.
These documents identify you as wards of House Fulton.
Unable to retrieve, huh?
Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fulton. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to
thank
invoke
you
your
for dropping in, Goth Girl. I'm pretty sure C.
Oh, hey, Golf Girl. Long time no chat.
Yeah.
Sierra Tataru, the city awaits.
By the way, I actually watched some of your streams.
Let's go.
And yes, Goth Girl does stream herself.
Oh, nice. I did not know that.
Yeah. Not bad.
Prod. I confessed it had long been a dream of mine to visit Ishgard. To my childish self, her towers, bridges, and cobbled streets seem akin to something from a fairy tale. And I have never quite outgrown the fantasy.
Although you need to be more confident in yourself when you stream.
How many quests are you doing, C?
I think after this one I'll be done, because then I can just go, next time I log in, go pick up the...
I saw one of the ones where you reintroduced your cat. And I also saw one where you were actually showing people around town.
The Hoplon from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around Jeweled Kosher, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending the foundations to foundations.
One thing I did notice is you seemed rather nervous in front of the screen.
As I think after this I can pick up almost anything in Ishgard at that point.
Okay, Alex.
Don't forget Hatching Tide.
I won't. We're not doing that today.
All right. All right. I'm gonna step away.
Okay. The Holy Vault, where Archbishop Thornton the Seventh rules
the other
from
male
on high.
voice is Alex.
They're awfully fond of the statues, aren't they? Hey, what if I took up sculpting? I bet you could make a fortune in a place like this. And we need every gil we can get. The Hoplon is so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton's famed Knights 12?
Read going through the whole game as one of her alts.
Yep. Very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thordan the First to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course.
Speaking of standing up, well, you're in the cutscene. I'm gonna go ahead and stand
Fair
for
enough.
a little bit.
Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Closure, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elsie, our Master of the Markets.
I need to stand more often, so I'm doing this.
But yes, I am going through all of the game as one of my actually as several of my alts. But only like 3 of them on stream possibly. I'll be switching over to one of my other characters, probably my main here in a moment. And then the next time I do an alt stream, it's going to be on my character in EU, Fordola.
Yes, she made Fordola.
Yes, I did. I present to you Mistress Elsie. Mayhap you would like to say a few words.
What's bad is she actually stole my idea. I was thinking of making Fordola as an alt.
If you want to buy something, let me do the talking. I could haggle for Ul'dah. Not a single scorched stone in sight. To watch these merchants going about their business, one would think the dragons had never attacked.
Her leg? See, did something happen to your leg?
Not my leg. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Ah, wards of House Fortom. How very interesting. Count Edmont has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners, should you be uncomfortable. Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, how are we to refuse? Weapons, armors, accoutrements, medicine materials, whatever you desire, it can be found in the closure. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see.
I don't remember anything.
Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza in Foundation. If everyone is ready.
I know something happened to my foot. I don't remember anything happening to Caesar's foot.
I know my voice went out a little while ago. Oh, I strained my foot along, like, a year ago.
Oh, you're talking when she strained her foot, huh?
Because
Yeah,
I
that was
remember
almost
that.
a year ago.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, Alex. By the way, Goth Girl is saying hi.
To who?
You.
You.
Hello.
We introduced you right as you stepped away. I wasn't sure if you heard that or not.
Oh, hello. I am C and Jason's friend.
And here we have Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now.
Really? Keep actually wanting to go into Halenark Manor. Just to see what it's like.
Nope, I'm done. Actually, let me take a look. Is he over here finally? No! What?
Oh, you were looking for what's his name?
I think I have to go back. Your guide is eager to continue your tour of Ishgard. Oh, I have to do the full thing.
Probably.
As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together what else can be found nearby. The Skysteel Manufactory stands to the west. There are engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The holy stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction.
Are you calling it after the series of quests?
I'll be switching the characters, yes. To the north and east can be found the
leave and exit.
Congregation of our Knights, most heavenly.
Okay.
While to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoid that area.
I'll be swapping back over in a bit.
And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino.
I'm gonna be heading back
Hold
to the
your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you
then I can also show you
like
my
to
house,
wilt
because
in
that's one
our
thing that's
fumes.
changed recently.
Talking to me or Goth Girl?
Goth girl.
I
That's if
can't.
she's still watching.
I can't see her comments in your chat, Jason.
You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the hoplin and gulp at the statues? Well, if you have a mind to learn how to the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight. If your nursemaid'll let ya.
Ouch.
My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this era. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? Then I'm coming too! I mean, for what? 3 expansions, and teasingly by the 4th, Alphino's always referred to as the Little Lord.
I mean, they're technically not wrong.
They're technically not wrong. I think I have to get back to House Forton before this stuff unlocks. But even after I'm getting done with this, I will be, even if I don't have it, I'll wait. Wait, who's this over here? Estinian and Orchafant. Oh my gosh! I was just curious because I saw them. I saw Orchafant, but Estinian's over there too. The NPC Guild. Gotta love them.
Okay.
Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments. Master Gibranol. Just Gibranol will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye. Up here you'll find peddlers and peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars may be, but not locals.
Place of peace.
Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their taste. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend.
There's
to
not
yourself.
much to it yet, because I just got it recently, but yeah, it's my own
You
little
speak of
place
the
of
lowest
peace.
levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? 'Cause when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your word to heart, sir. Master Alphinaud, I think it would be best if we return to Fortemps Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Mistress Taru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all, a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alphinaud. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please, do you know how often I look after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine.
Gotta love her confidence.
Right? Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then, Tataru. Sierra and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will. I see Sidurugru. I can't say his name. The other half of the Dark Knight patrol.
Sidurgu.
Yeah.
To the last vigil. You said his name, but it sounded like Sudoku.
I think that was the point.
Welcome, Mistress Suki. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Anawa!
Sorry, I'm waiting on them.
Pray do not concern yourself with me, madam. But Anawa, you're cool. Is that... Aye, it is, the smell of mead. Newly come already sampling the delights of our taverns. Ah, yes, I like you. I like you a lot. And Madeline?
They
It is Madeline, so...
You're not wrong.
Valens wanted to slap the piss out of that boy.
How did you find our city? Beautiful, is it not? What did I expect from that boy? Tell us then, Master Alphino, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emeric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. You can count on it. That is a most generous offer, Alphino. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Mistress Suki, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, and a woman with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artois and Emmanueline in their duties.
I wish Etoriel would come back.
I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duties by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues, by the fury the two of you. Will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station, and show Mistress Suki the respect she deserves.
You tell him, Edmont.
This is the woman who slew Galvus van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. She's not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand girl.
There's an Estinian in Ishgard. I repeat, there is an Estinian
I know, I saw him earlier. If you can pardon them their improper... Words?
Try again. Try again.
Impropriety. Or impropriety. I can't speak at all, apparently. Mistress Suki, I should be much obliged if you would lend my son a helping hand.
So
my thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you.
I know I've been silent.
Hartfroel looks deflated and Madeline's scheming. Oh my gosh. Those two. Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad for this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortom has taken a tremendous risk until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large. The Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so, he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, whilst simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades.
And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies? Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Beauregard's Ring of Casting. I love that. I've always loved that. At first, I actually didn't like Artois.
I wish he would come back.
Me too. I wish we could see more of him. I have a feeling, and this is just me thinking aloud effectively, that with 7.0, we may see more of Ishgard.
Why would you be saying that?
Because I think, and this is just me thinking, we may be going to Mericidia.
While I think that might give us more of Dravania as a whole, I don't see why would it specifically
Why
involve
wouldn't we go
Ishgard.
to Ishgard if we're going to Mericidia? And especially going to see more of Dravania. You have to go through Ishgard to get to Dravania. At least
Yeah,
go
but
through
technic-
Kurthus.
Well, you kind of have to. You kind of do, unless you got Aether crystals.
Yes, but
Aetherites.
they may send us to Ishgard just to go there. We may get to see more of them.
Like how we had to go through Garlemald to get to Moray.
Exactly.
And then had to go to the locks to get to Garlemald.
Yep. I have a distinct feeling when, and it's not a if, it's a when we go to Mericidia, we'll have to go to Ishgard.
For some reason, I can't go to Siren.
Why are you going to Siren?
I can't.
Why are you trying to go to Siren?
I wasn't. I was just saying that Siren is grayed out.
Ah.
I wonder why.
That's a good question. Okay, so now we are on my main, although I was thinking about going over to Fordola, but I will wait. I'll do more
Yeah,
stuff
cool.
on this.
Ray isn't here.
No, he's not. Although I could have gone to Xavier. But that's okay.
Xavier and Valen's causing trouble. I'm on my way over
While you
there.
were watching the cutscene, I was actually telling Alex about Sid's little sister.
Ah.
Yeah.
And why Valens would be most likely keeping one or two eyes on her.
Actually, I have something that I want to do now that I thought about it.
Mainly because I'm thinking Friday or Saturday.
Mm.
Or no, I can't because we can't do the homeworld transfers yet.
Nope. Not until
So-
the 4th.
That would be Monday, I want to say.
Tuesday, probably. Because they usually open that up when the new patch, when it patches through.
Yep, and the patch opens up on the 4th.
Yeah, the 4th is Tuesday.
Uh-huh. So, I was telling Alex earlier, because he was bringing up something about Amelia seeing toneberries, which she was seriously think, especially if you look at a toneberry, they look like a green lizard doll. A weird green lizard man doll. So she wouldn't be that freaked out about it, but Amelia used to live in the Broom.
with her family, and she was fairly young when the wyverns attacked and destroyed a good portion of the broom, in which her family was killed in. The family she was, her actual family.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened with Flair. He got very close to dying during the Dragon Song War.
But Amelia was old enough to remember what happened, but not old enough to quite understand. So, she knows what happens to her family, and she's terrified of the sound of dragons, which she is never going to Dravanya.
Probably not.
And, she is also terrified of the sound of buildings falling and or stones falling. But I've also started thinking about it. You remember how, especially when you're inside, sometimes thunder sounds like things are falling?
Yes.
Yes.
She is terrified of thunderstorms.
Although it does kind of depend on what kind of building you're in.
Yeah. You're actually scared of
Yeah, it's
thunderstorms? Wow, I did not know that, Skippy.
And hello, Ninja. How are you doing, man?
Hey, Ninja!
But yes, this is my personal house. It's a work in progress.
Also,
I still need to get a summoning bell for this place.
You like the haircut?
I haven't gotten a good look at it. But... oh, yeah.
Mine too, Ninja. Mine too.
And lightning strike about 10 feet from... ooh! That would be scary.
Let's see. Helps if I spell correct. I need a wolfram. Do I already have one of those? I also need to be able to have the crafting and control requirements.
Okay. Someday I'll get in almost.
Yeah, that is a
with
blacksmith.
it, so grind POD. I need to get back to doing stuff like that. Doing POTD and HOH.
We still need to do Eureka Orthos.
Yeah, we need to get further in Eureka Orthos too.
It's 374.
Oh, I was gonna do that. I need to go to the Mog Station. Not the online store, I want the actual Mog Station.
Where are my levels? It needs to be higher.
I checked the box.
That's a
Sign in.
20,
Thank you.
Plus 19. Plus 61.
You trying to purchase something?
Yeah, I was gonna buy another retainer.
That's a level 27. That's a level 24.
You want to join us, Skippy? I think C and I might be doing roulettes, but I don't know.
I mean, if you guys are doing roulettes, I'd be willing to join.
That's what I was planning on doing.
Yeah, we can definitely get you in, Jason.
Yep.
That's pretty good.
Do companion app.
CPU does not increase.
Yeah, I should do that too.
Armorcraft Forge.
Oh, I give it to my account in general. Nice.
Huh, that's cool. I like that.
But for this one, I do keep meaning to do the companion app as well. I'm gonna go to
That's cool.
Foundation and then go to Jeweled Closure because then I can get my new retainer.
I'm actually just looking at this stuff right now. Let's see.
Well, once everybody gets here, I can go. We can go do roulette.
The only leather working is that. So.
I just got it. It's gonna give it time to be shorty again.
Okay, so I already have a couple. That one is 38. That's 32.
Not to my FC house.
That's the one I need.
I see a Skippy logged in.
Are you sure?
Wait, why did you go to the Jewel Closure? Why couldn't you just do the summoning bell here?
Because I was gonna hire another retainer, but it has to kick in first.
Oh.
That would be a reason.
It hasn't kicked in quite yet. I forgot that they do take time for that, for whatever reason. And it's especially going to take time because it's account-wide. Boop! Okay, so I want to start out with some of the stuff that can do 2 healers, and I want to heal for a little bit. Can't believe I'm actually going to say that.
I can't believe
Skippy.
you're saying it either. Give me a moment. I'll play.
Wait, you're white maging it?
Well, I was gonna Sam, so.
I'm gonna try it.
Okay, so
I
since you're...
I need to change my glam a bit.
You do that, I'm gonna do... Actually, I'll do Scholar. I really want them to give a glamour dresser to us here.
Speak of the Skippy.
Skippy!
What about a Skippy?
Hey, Skippy.
Hey, Skippy.
We were anticipating your arrival.
Yes, we were. So I can bully. I'm just playing.
I mean,
still gonna bully me over the house, huh?
No, I was just playing.
Actually, I've been thinking of changing my Scholar Glam for a little bit too, but I like my Scholar Glam too.
No, keep it so she can scold Valence.
Be the angry teacher.
Valence, it's time for your data lesson. Mom, I'm 25 years old.
I don't care. Get over there. I don't think she'd say it like that. But...
No.
I still remember when I discovered a bug with Warrior with one of the patches earlier, and I actually stopped playing Warrior because I was scared I'd get in trouble.
Oh.
Was it the one where if you did shake it off, it would restore you past your health?
Yeah, but you had to do a certain sequence of things that I have a tendency to do when I play warrior. And it only worked if you were the only one alive in the party or doing solo stuff. I have a screenshot of the mess that did, and I just stopped playing it.
They fixed it
Not
though.
wanna risk it. Where was it? Right here?
That would be cool if I could get the patrician stuff, but I don't have it yet. So I'm looking for.
Oh, you know, there's nothing wrong with healing like 2.6 million health.
Holy crap.
I had one that hit for like 8 mil.
Damn.
You know what's really bad about that though?
Hmm.
There's a chance that the bug will make your shake it off heal for nothing. But if the bug triggered this way, you were healing so much health that it was impossible for you to lose your health.
Go down one.
Yeah, you know, I don't even have 100,000 health and I'm healing for 2.6 mil.
That's incredible.
That's actually the better one, but.
Technically speaking, at that point, I'm healing for more than Benediction.
Yeah.
On a shorter cooldown.
No. God damn it.
Do.
I'm gonna try Gunbreaker. I want to play with my toy.
Phrasing?
No, I'm a Gunbreaker that has a toy.
I mean, at least he's being honest about it.
I may ask the tank for the 4-man skipping.
That's fine. We were doing 8-man.
We are gonna do 8-man. Everybody ready?
No, because I was looking into crafting while I was waiting on everybody, so I may switch over because I'm gonna DPS this.
That's fine.
Because this class is actually almost to 80, so.
I see. C is trying to do the jumping puzzle again.
Yes. I want to succeed at these. I also do want to eventually get to the top of Kugane Tower without cheating.
I can't wait for them to bring that spirit event thing back, cause the yokai event. Cause to be honest, the Gunbreaker weapon is one of my favorite Gunbreaker clams.
I wish they would. Which one was it that they brought in the actual jumping puzzle in Costa del Sol?
Moonfire Festival.
I want them to bring that back.
Everybody hated the last tower. Or no, it wasn't the... Yeah, it was the Moonfire Festival. But that's not until the summer.
So like I had to take a screenshot when I 100%ed the
Anyway,
new
I'm
jumping
ready, by the way.
puzzle thing in Gold Saucer.
See, your husband's here.
Wait, where are you at? And also-
Springs.
I was gonna say also which one.
I'll give you one guess.
I know which one now.
Dad, you're embarrassing me again. Stop.
Because you said the Springs, and I know exactly who it is because he's pretending he's not himself by wearing an elephant costume.
Vanus is just like Mom. He's at it again.
And a cobalt ingot.
Okay.
Dang, most of this is actually pretty easy to get a hold of. Aside from maybe... Oh no, I'm pretty sure I could get a hold of that pretty easily.
Not that hard to piece that puzzle together.
Fun.
Let me out. Also, Also, people who are
We finally
in
get it.
chat, please.
Oh no! Spam the David Bowie emote. This
David
is gonna
Bowie
be fun.
emotes.
This is not gonna be fun for me.
Touchy with my toy, Alex.
Phrasing, Skippy.
What's wrong with that? I have a toy and I was touching it with it. And I'm some kind of toy.
Apparently, Alex already has his brains in the gutter.
I see a region.
Bye, Alex.
Bye.
Feels like you died well, just like bye.
I saw it coming. I knew it was gonna happen.
I'm gonna zoom out, apparently. Oh dang, I'm almost down.
No, you're not. What are you talking about?
Tomas again. Let's get some Gunbreaker practice.
Don't think
Gunbreaker is
this'll-
going to be Lilac's main king.
Oh no, don't want it to be there.
Ow.
I jumped on that at perfect time. No, don't sack that.
I'm thinking. Where are you? I got the mail. Oh, dang, bye.
That was scary for a second.
I've never noticed this, but from the front it looks like a face with a visor.
That explains the new gear.
So how are you doing, Ninja? How you been? Okay, so she's the stack symbol and this is bye, apparently. He's the separate symbol.
I gotta talk to him.
Filter pack, so I can't deal damage to them now. Got it.
Dunk on it.
That's gonna hurt. I'm dead.
Hey, I died. Don't heal.
Sorry, I'm trying to get caught back up.
No, you need to heal.
This looks like Gunbreaker. I forgot where my baseball was.
I'm just checking out the floor. I'm thinking of getting new carpeting.
Okay.
Cool, we got healer. We got LB3.
Oh, finally.
Did they just use Ray
I did.
LB3?
No, I did it.
I thought I saw a bunch of arrows.
I thought I saw a line of arrows.
It normally doesn't let us do 2 LB3s at the same time, so that would be a little weird.
Omega F used the arrows.
I'm about to go down.
Okay. Oh my gosh. 1 second, I gotta get everybody back up. But I also need to heal the tanks.
It's alright. You get everybody back up, starting with Alex, so he can help some of that.
Why is he bringing them so close to me?
Oh, we have somewhere cool. That'll help get people back up.
Good.
Okay.
Ow.
Oh, okay.
I had no more CDs.
Sorry. Okay, so I gotta get out of that mess. That's it.
Dang it.
This monk is not helping.
Oh my god.
Um,
Wipe it. Jump off, Alex.
Yeah, just jump, dude. You screwed that up.
I didn't know Ray was in this party.
My bones. I know. Okay, let me raise. Ren, welcome in. It's not Omega Protocol. I am actually glad because I'm healing. No.
Alex, is this better?
Although this isn't.
Stop.
Well, I know. How you doing, Ren? Welcome in.
Go, girl. Let's just say at least one of the healers is not used to healing, so.
I'm doing good. Long time no chat.
Skippy, what's with that outfit, dude?
It's my swimsuit. What's wrong with it? Got a swimsuit and a toy. You're just jealous. I'm ready to party.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm playing Sam. I'm actually trying to get Samsonite, so it's been a bit of a journey.
I'm kind of half wishing I'd have stuck with the idea of going Sage, because I could have recovered from that a lot easier as a Sage. Everybody to this side. There we go.
That's what armor for.
I actually like the salmon, especially when I can remember where all the
Really, Reaper?
attacks
Are you trying to kill me? Also, I find it absolutely interesting that the monk is the one saying something.
Yeah. It's kind of weird. Okay. Ouch. Dang it. What the heck was with that? That was weird.
Get close, Jason, and maybe AoE, but get closer.
There you go. Okay. Yeah, I really like the salmon, especially when I can remember everything I can do.
Get up as close to the female.
Oh,
and
should have been a different direction.
Yep.
Because for some reason I went to the short side. They should do the package. What? Gosh, dang it.
Cannot attack the male, so I'm attacking the female.
I have to attack the male. Okay.
Got somebody already beat me to it, okay.
Maybe the summoner? I don't know.
The summoner, maybe. I don't know. Doesn't really matter who beat me to it, just as long as they get raised. That's right, that's not the one I was thinking of. This one. Right, hello world! Oh god. I'm dead. That took almost everything out of me. Good God.
I went down, but I went down fighting.
Okay. Maybe, just maybe. Oh my gosh.
Did it.
I give it to the other tank.
I'm gonna give it to the summoner. What was that for?
I had 2 player comps after that. It's alright, Alex. I wasn't blaming you. Some of that was on the other people. There is no way it should have been that bad with at least one person as a new healer. There is no reason for that.
Well, I kind of screwed up in several spots, so I gotta take some of the blame. Just both times I forgot about the freaking knockback from the female when they split.
Yeah, the female does not back. Well, she does it even when you are just... Alex?
I know that. I was kind of annoyed with myself because I literally both times forgot about adjusting myself for the knockback.
Yes.
I can see how that would have been frustrating for you for being newer with healing.
Yeah.
That was rough.
That was rough. But don't let it take you down that road, please.
Yeah, dude, you weren't the problem. I actually blamed none of it on you.
That was not on you. The only thing that I have to say with that, and it's something that I know Skippy will probably back me on, is the healers have to be, it feels like, even more conscientious of where AoEs drop. Because if they go down, the party can wipe.
Well, that is partially the case, and the other reason they gotta watch it more than anyone else is you have... If everyone is decent geared, the healers will always have the least amount of health, so they can take the least amount of hits before they go down.
Yeah. 1 second, guys. I have to plug my headphones in.
But it was definitely not you two that were the problem.
Really, boop. That too. That monk was not helping. And I find absolute irony in the fact that he was the one who was getting after everybody.
Yeah, and yet he kept standing in the AoEs.
I'm pretty sure he caused us to die a couple of times.
Probably did. Evil Pondo. Pondo is late to the party all the time.
You gotta get the booze away from him. Gotta lock it up better.
Alright, what's next?
Okay, we did normal, so I want to do alliance raids, but I do not want to do that as scholar.
I'm probably not gonna heal that.
I don't blame you. Alliance raids are.
to this class because I literally am.
What are you going, SC?
Halfway
White
to
mage.
80, so.
I'm not going as a scholar for certain on that one.
Why not?
Alliance raids is a scholar trap.
Hey, I've gone through Alliance raids as scholar.
Oh, so have I. I just don't feel like it right now. Especially if the 8-man that we just ran is anything to go by. I went white mage or sage.
Watch, we get Orban.
Even more reason to have a white mage and a
But
sage.
I'm definitely not healing.
You need all the heals for that.
So double scholar then.
Right.
I have part of what do you healers have? Well, a kit that's pretty much useless.
It's like a half a healer? Well, no, it'd be one full healer and then an extra DPS.
Yes, I'm fully expecting the green DPS in this. Is
You
that
got a
sad?
glare mage, so
Yep. Glare mage.
who's Renard Gold Saucer?
See, you should just, when we get in there, just for no reason whatsoever, just pop in and go, yeah, I'm a glare mage, so don't expect any healing.
And everybody's like, oh god.
They'd probably come to expect it with how many glare mages there are.
Oh yeah. There are people who
Yeah,
play
but
white mage
how many
speak green
glare mages
DPS.
actually admit to it?
Hey, I'll take a glare mage
Uh-oh.
on the healer I had that.
I just now noticed that. I got you, Twilly.
Because they were too busy playing with their pet
Yes.
in an alliance raid.
They were too busy playing with the toy.
If you consider a pet a toy.
Okay.
Yeah, solo healing in alliance, any alliance sucks.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Wait, what was that a lot for?
9, 10.
By the way, Goth Girl, like my booze cabinet.
So that's where Pondo's getting all the booze.
I will be
Yeah,
fixing
keep it
him
in
so he's
my
not
room.
late to the
He's
party.
not supposed to be going in there.
You should probably check to make sure the bottles actually have booze in them.
Needs more booze.
Thank you, Ren.
We know those bottles just been drinking and putting the bottles back. Filling it with water.
We have a drunk cat on our hands.
Apparently. See, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
So-
6 bottles of booze here.
I asked this before with Alex in the chat, and he said yes. Skippy, should we put Pondo on the front page, or are we just gonna leave it as the inside joke that he's always late to the party?
But right now, inside joke sounds kind of fun.
Because he doesn't, the bot doesn't actually recognize that there's a person here until you actually have him on screen. Which is why he's always, after the conversations have already started, finally saying welcome, because he doesn't realize that you guys are there.
Talking about how he's drunk is making me think of the drunk smoke
Okay.
video I watched.
Have a good night.
Is that Goth Girl leaving?
Yeah, she's got work in the morning.
Have a good night, Goth Girl.
Have you seen the drunk squirrel thing where it ate a fermented pumpkin?
No.
Oh yeah, the squirrel apparently got a hold of fermented pumpkin and it's trying to jump up this hill and it just falls back down the hill.
You want to see what we
And
get
its
for
jumping
alliance?
really,
or-
and its jump is like really off. You can tell something's not right with it. I love that video.
Oh goodness.
This shouldn't be that hard. I know it shouldn't. I've made it almost all the way to the top before.
Well, you're about to find out.
Here we go.
It's popping. In
What
3,
hell are we gonna get this
2,
time?
Weeping City. Oh.
I'm fine with Mo as long as it's not Dunscape. I'm not Dunscape. Is Dunscape the one I don't like with Diablo?
Yes.
Oh, come on. There we go.
I've had too many nightmare parties for that one, especially with the
You're gonna do a
changes
face
where things
reveal?
feel like they hit harder.
Come on. I will find you.
14. 15! Yay!
Watch, it was Ren.
I'll take it.
Ah, we got WOD.
And we got the easy party, let's go. We got chains.
Mm-hmm. Northern Shrimp.
And
We also
Gorilla
got some
Glue.
Gorilla Glue.
This sounds really good right now.
Oh my lord, guys, we got Johnny Watts.
Hey, Alliance B's tank is Twisted Sweet Tooth.
We also got a cinnamon roll. I'm just so sad by the loss of abilities. Lost all the abilities.
You're
Certainly
telling
we
me.
lost someone
Ah.
because I got notification like, hey, someone left, want to get someone new. I like how one person's in charge of all of the alliances.
I took a hit.
Yes, you did. Why did you take that hit?
You thought it was tasty.
I'm not entirely sure why I took that hit, actually.
Also, thank you, Skippy.
Oh, Skippy's Sage in it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alliance raids are usually better if you have two people that can play off of each other fairly well.
Oh yeah.
I do not want to take alliance raids unless I choose which alliance raid I'm queuing for.
Fair.
And especially if you
Like,
know
I want
at
to take
least some of
from
the
one
group
of
is
the,
decent.
I want to take land from Alia, but I don't want to queue for Roulettes with the tank. I'd rather queue as DPS or healer. Especially since there's a lot of alliances I'm not familiar with enough.
Sure. I'd love to be able to one of these days queue into an alliance raid with a full 24-man crew.
Yeah, so I can finally get the minion.
From Euphrosyne?
And Aglaya.
Oh, you don't have Zema yet?
You'd be fighting me for both of them because I don't have either either.
I've never gotten Azima.
I need both as well.
Look away!
Skippy,
Got
I,
the same, I didn't know there
oh
was
no,
one
I've been
for,
doomed,
It's on the other
and
side
they
of it.
didn't Set the port.
Over here.
I'm gonna die.
I got him.
Nope, I got it.
See how you are?
Skippy, I have 3 reasons to fight you.
Who you know?
Oh wait, that's the wind up Polone, isn't it? The one from the
Yep.
Oh, examine his wage.
Everyone killed me because they didn't leave the portal. How dare they?
I got you.
I literally got targeted with the thing, so I couldn't move, and everyone
Holy
didn't get
cow.
out of the thing.
I got out of it.
Yeah, but I saw like 5 others not moving. And I looked down and there's like 5, 6 dead people aside from me.
I'm facing him, and I actually didn't get hit by that. Valen's.
Oh boy, it's not my night apparently.
It's alright.
Everybody has an off night.
I've never been targeted with that mechanic before, and the first time it does it, I die.
This
Sounds like
does
my
not
life.
bode well.
I was wondering why I couldn't move, and they're just like, oh, I'm in the middle of this.
Yeah, I've run into that a couple times. I got targeted by the fire one time. A gunbreaker, a paladin, and a warrior walk into a bar.
The warrior says, ow.
Arizona with Ella. Because she actually
And
went
somehow the gunbreaker always has 1 health.
Meanwhile, the paladin walks right through it and the bar breaks.
No, that's when the bartender says, thanks for the money.
Stop standing behind the tank.
It's my favorite spot.
Oh, it is, huh? Well, I can fix that for you.
I'm not gonna lie, Jason. That was funny.
Alright, see, you heard him. He likes behind the tank. We gotta make sure we rescue him to all the tank busters.
Yes.
Also, that also means no AoE heals. We have to see with Draco everyone. So if he stands behind the tank, he gets to have tasty snacks.
Yep.
So that's where he wants to be.
And then he's like, tanks for the snacks.
You can't say that, he's not tank.
Don't tell him what to do, Skippy.
Do what I
I
want.
can pseudo tank for about 2 hits, maybe.
I don't know, those autos hit you way too hard.
Depending on the place we're at, yeah, those autos can hit for pain. Okay, those Toneberry heads for the Toneberry costume seriously remind me of the robots from Nier.
Somebody posted a picture on Twitter and said, okay, who let Yoko Taro into the game?
They're not wrong, because they do look like the robot heads from Nier. The only thing that's missing is the creepy mouth.
I'm just standing here.
Skippy, now you can live your dream to be a Tom Bear at Lalafell. It should be.
Why? They're creepy.
I'm just standing here smacking the freaking dragon. What's really bad is my position.
So,
Stabbing him up butt.
so see, would you say that this dragon would scare Amelia?
Yes. Oh, that's
Big
fun.
friendly lizard. Just wants a hug.
So I'm literally carving this dragon a new asshole, apparently.
Oh my.
Ow.
Behind it.
Why were you turned towards me?
Because they could be, I guess. I don't know.
A robot, probably.
Possibly. I'm looking away for just a second to make sure I'm gonna hit the right button. The next thing I know, I have like 10 HP left. I'm like, what the heck just happened?
That's why I just use one of my abilities, because... So each has such weird abilities that I can't pronounce half of them.
Agiro, Druachol, Borachol, Ixachol. I think Holos is the easiest one.
And Pepsi.
Diagnosis.
Yeah.
We have diagnosis.
Yes, you diagnose things.
Diagnosis, prognosis.
I shall heal you through the power of diagnosis.
Wait, who's just yeeting themselves back that way? Alex?
No, I don't want to get yeeted.
I got swallowed. Oh, Alex is down here with me now.
One of the little things with going
Now
on
we
these
get
platforms would
to
actually
go
be
say
fun.
hi to a puppy.
Getting launched.
See, we're about to find your favorite puppy.
Need a puppy. I still need to get this dog. Get the dog.
Do you think Amelia?
I need it as a pet.
You think Amelia would like this dog?
Yes. It's just
Can I
a
get
puppy.
this dog as like a companion or a mount?
You can get it as a mount.
Wait, really?
Uh-huh.
It'll just cost you your soul.
Kind of. You have to do Delirium Mercenary as Savage. AKA, you have to get through Bastia.
Yeah, which I need to go back about it.
I need to do Dalriada. I've never done it.
Ooh, that's a fun one too. It's annoying, but it's fun.
Do that for a little bit sometime this week. You get the levels anyway.
Just an FYI, Skippy. If I don't see enough people go in there, I'm going in.
Count me in.
Especially since I see so many dead people. Okay, I gotta get shrunk. Where is it? Why are they so far apart? God damn it.
That's why they wanted it. Mercy, run! Someone didn't get shrunk first.
Yeah. Alex did it.
I keep forgetting I have to shrink myself before I step in that.
Yeah.
I got on a look at once and he spat on me before I could even move, so I immediately got eaten.
I just wanted to let you know that I was gonna come down here.
Oh.
Somebody get the chains because I'm hysteria.
You take it to one, Skippy takes it to the other.
Oh.
Boss turned so weird. I run under him to get to it.
I thought my FC member was on the other alliance again.
Oh.
Oh, we do have 2 samurais on this. That's another new samurai. How many samurais do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4 Sams.
Alliance B has 3 Sams.
Oh, is it?
We have 2.
Yeah. So that's 5 samurai. Didn't look like A had any.
No, they don't.
We're making up for A not having it.
Enjoy the lurk there, Ren. Probably only gonna do a couple more and then call it 'cause I'm getting tired. I have an early morning
After
tomorrow.
this because I'm getting tired.
I'm off my game.
No, I still see you in the alliance. Oh.
Funny, Jason, funny.
I needed a break from Project Soundboy anyway. I made a mistake and my character paid for it dearly.
Uh-oh.
She got bitten.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna do some writing today, but that didn't happen.
I get that.
I don't know. Do you know anything about Project Soundboy other than it's a zombie game, see?
Not really.
Getting bit is a death sentence.
Oh, jeez.
You are 100% guaranteed to become infected. There is no cure, so you just wait a few days, your character just dies. Scratches have like a 7% chance to turn you in, you have like a 25% chance to turn if you get a laceration from a zombie.
Who lives in a
surprised that
pineapple
lasted.
embassy?
I'm surprised that lasted as long as I did though, since I'm still learning the angles in the game.
Why does it feel like I should be able to zoom out further?
There is no recon drone view unless you're modding it, which please don't.
Or just be
No,
all
I
and you don't
just
take up
for
as much of the
some
screen.
reason kept thinking that I should be able to zoom it out.
Have we learned nothing from Top?
Right? Trust me, I hear you. I'm like, I want to zoom out further, but no, there is no further view.
Is this Reaper in our party a male or female Viera?
We don't have a Reaper.
Yeah, we do.
Northern
His
Trip.
name is Reaper.
Is this, are they a male or female Viera?
Okay, I think I see kitties.
Why are you looking?
I mean, I can't see anything
Oh
else with the
my
animation. I gotta look for something.
Hit their adventure plate search comment.
This black man, I swear is gonna die again because I don't feel like babysitting someone that wants to stand a million miles away from the party.
Fair enough.
Almost no matter where I stand, he is never in range of the AOE.
Right. Already here.
Boy, I love when they steal my LB before I have a chance to use it.
Yeah, they got it from me too. I can give it to the Gorilla Glue, just because that's a cool name.
Gorilla Glue.
They just glue it all together. Oh, I need that. Actually, I have to stick around for something.
Oh, the minion?
No, I need the circus shard.
Oh.
Because one of the things you can build is the circus tower. You can build a miniature version of it for your house. And I want the circus shard because that's one of the things needed. Waiting for it.
Actually, I'll be nice. Oh, I got a player come.
I did too.
Waiting on person. Apparently, we're both waiting on this freaking circus shard. Nope. Okay. I did not get it.
The circus tower furniture thing.
Yeah.
It is like 26k on this server.
I don't have a whole lot of money right now, which is why I was just gonna build it.
I mean, I have 4 million. But I'm
Well, I mean, with roulettes,
I'm still
if you
trying to
wanted it, I could get you it. Because if I do my roulettes every day, I can make like 100k a day.
trying to save for a house still.
I'm also trying to level up my crafters because they're in their 40s.
Do we know when lottery starts again? Is
Actually,
it
I think it's
before?
already started.
I mean, like, cause I can't bid on the house right now.
No, we're still in the results period.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
So when that ends, I can do it again, or
I think it ends when servers boot back up, don't they?
I'm not sure, but yeah, if you don't get it in this housing period, you just wait till the results
After
are done,
the
and then the lottery starts up again, and then you can try for a different one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm not doing Imperium this time.
Probably a smart idea.
Okay, I want to know how you get those coral pieces. Those things look cool.
So when I get
I'm gonna kick myself.
when I get my house, are we doing a house
Get
party?
off for the night.
Sure.
Have a good night, all.
Night.
Night, Jason.
Oh, those are pretty. Okay.
Alright, let's see who we can have you all invade.
Jason is about to rage. You see.
All right, so which one's next?
Trials.
Trial.
He didn't say no, so you're about to get raided by Jason.
Probably. That's okay. That looks crooked, and I know it's not. Actually, it is. Dang it. Oh, I'll fix that in a minute. Alright, so... Trials... Oh, that was quick.
That tank and healer privilege.
I'm still always shocked if I queue for something as a DPS and it's instant like that.
Me too.
Doesn't happen often.
It does happen on occasion, though.
Yep.
Why are we getting this one?
I forgot this was a thing.
Why this one of all things?
That's what I was saying. Our machinist's name is so evil.
You wanna go get that?
Was that other healer healing at all?
They were casting regions. I saw a bunch of those. Beyond that, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention for the most part. Just trying to keep people alive. It is crooked, gosh dang it.
Yes, they were.
Any of the logs?
Yeah, I'm looking at the battle log, and I do see a Kira 2 used. Yeah, they use they use a couple of them.
I almost have 5 million gil.
The Medica, so yeah, they were using their heals too.
I might have enough. I'm gonna have enough gil for a house next period.
Yeah. Okay, so next up is gonna be experts. That looks more like it.
One of these days, Sierra's gonna come home and just find Valen asleep on the couch.
I mean,
Is that where you're supposed to sleep anyway?
He likes to crash at C's house all the time. Because, well,
That sounds like it's gonna be very
he doesn't
costly
have one.
repairs.
He doesn't have a house yet.
So, how much damage have you got to pay C back then?
He has the sun discount. It's fine.
So, don't some have to pay more?
No.
Just because it's not money doesn't mean it's not going to cost more.
Sometimes he's there to keep an eye on the kids, her kids.
his siblings.
And to pay more.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I can't imagine having to watch that little sister being easier than just paying.
Amelia is a troublemaker.
Yes, she is. I'm waiting for the day Valens gets a house. I'll be right back. I live here now.
And Valen's is like, why me?
I'm gonna sleep on my bed that's big enough for like 5 Lalas. The Lala family.
Alright. Time to queue for who's playing what? Alright.
No instant queue for expert? Are you kidding me?
And the best part is we need 1 DPS.
Right?
This Carly bed fits my character so well. Except I could use the pillow as a bed. That's like eating some breakfast that's been left out for like 4 days. Sure, my character won't get sick. See, he's scaring me.
Can see why.
Oh, will I get it?
Protect me, see, he's scaring me.
Will I get it, please?
Away. Get what? There's the big potato in that blue portal. I never realized that blue thing in the wall shows a reflection.
I did not mean to eat those Cheetos.
Are you sure?
Cheetos are tasty.
Can't reach you. Tank privilege.
Oh, is this what you're not wanting the Cheetos?
That was on purpose.
The cheese bugs? See, he's purposely did the cheese bugs.
I knew he was.
Valence is just being a troublemaker for his mom. Don't mind him.
As per usual.
Make sure you're careful. She's the one in charge of your life right now.
I mean, facts.
Granted, I'm the troublemaker because you always bring along. You never know what I'm gonna do.
He's in pact with Amelia. Cause Valence as much trouble as possible.
I mean, I took it one step further, and I took you with me. But if we're just doing a normal farm, trying to get a mount for someone, I just pull you off the edge with me.
Yep.
My character could might as well just be like Amelia's like troublemaker friend. If I could think of anything to go with it. I just realized when I use my AoE in Phoenix Stance, I float.
Uh-huh. know, Zordon's been busy this week.
She's on that Harvestella grind.
I keep meaning to get the full thing. I need to try it.
I haven't really played it at all.
I got the demo for it for my Switch, but I haven't actually tried it yet. It looked like a good game. And then I heard it was like farming version of Nier, and I was like, oh, that makes me want to play it more though, because I liked Nier. I don't know how I feel about him using me as the teleport all the time. I mean, I know I'm up front, but holy crap.
I was farther than you, I think.
Yeah, and he
You're just
keeps
easier to click
targeting
on.
me.
You're just easier to click on. Do you see me?
True.
He's going new.
He's not in the room to the kid. I'm afraid he'll pull me back to him instead.
Pondo.
You're always hungry, Pondo. We know this.
I mean, needs a snack to go with the boost. I'm just gonna sit right on the edge of that AoE.
I just noticed something.
Oh.
What?
It does different things in the chat than it does, or in Twitch chat, or shows different things for what Pondo says, or his interactions, than it does in Streamlabs. It's interesting.
He's hacking everything now.
See? Okay, thank you.
I saw it.
Uh-oh, we got a red Pokeball.
I see this.
Right, I need a like a split second after this fight anyway, because my headset's dying. This is nicey. Look at her as like a kid. I forgot that's her sit posture. It's her just kicking.
Now it looks like I'm holding you like a mom would.
My character's all fidgety like they want to run.
I actually have a picture of her with sitting in that chair and just leaning to one side and just looking at the group. Love how that's like the basic one.
How long do we want to give this black mage? Hello.
He's been a minute, but at the same point.
Since it was a Pokeball, I would say, sooner than like 72 or 71 minutes.
Yeah.
Because we don't know if his internet like died, he needs a couple minutes. Because that wasn't someone just being a troll, it was some internet connection or something.
I see they're not going to give me my Reaper chest this run.
You should know that. You want it, they're not going to give it.
It dropped last time and the Paladin got it. The Astrologer got it.
In the right class.
Listen. Don't start with me, Skippy.
What you up to lately, Twilly? How are things going? I'm doing pretty good. Not much going on. My mom's birthday's in a couple of days.
Happy early birthday to your mom.
Actually, it's tomorrow. Because technically it's the 28th. Yeah. Pretty good. Gonna make her a homemade cheesecake for her birthday.
Oh, proper lord.
Okay.
Take him out the knees. I got the machine gun slap.
Replacing Black Mage with a Machinist.
This is replacing Ninja or whatever it was with a Machinist.
Uh-huh. Or he was a Black Mage. Alright. We're ready, Alex.
1 second.
Uh-huh.
1.
Skippy.
glam.
Thankfully, he disconnected close to the last boss, so.
Yep.
I love it when I do Adventure in Eden, I get the last boss of like the painful dungeons that I hate.
Yeah, we go in, and I'm always like, oh dear, who left this time? What happened?
I wonder if they changed the hard version of which dungeon is it? The one with the stupid turtle boss that I hate. The one with the cannons.
Oh, Stone Vigil Hard.
Yeah.
Probably not.
I wish they would change that. That really sucks. That's the one time where I'm just like, can I just bring my, can I just have a blue mage come in and cheese it for me?
How much do you want to bet Scar McLeone will not drop my chest?
I mean, you currently have your chest, so unless she rips it from you.
Listen here, Skippy.
I'm in a
You
mood
walked
right
into
now.
that one, Alex.
Who was Beatrice talking to when she said, I don't want to be eaten?
Carmen Leone.
That is mine! Breathe deep of your death! You must die! My blade thirsts for blood.
I promise that wasn't on purpose.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
No, I'm serious. I turned my head for a second.
Protect me, my minions!
Look at this scaredy cat hiding behind minions.
I give you a taste of true despair!
Oh, I wish I had passes of arms, but I don't.
Yeah, that's what the lily's for.
Stubborn mortals!
Yep. Must
More
get
blood
blood for the blood lily.
I meant the placement.
Come, fill your lungs.
Pretty much. Anything involving lily.
No, I will not be
White mage
defeated
wants you to
by
get hurt, so
you!
he uses the lily.
Yep.
Oh, that was almost bad.
Are you kidding? Free heals? It won't cost me any MP? Done.
Oh, hey, look, healing pants.
I struggle, and what do I get? Nothing.
Nothing.
No, I got the player comp. Okay, who do we want to raid today? Who's on?
Zordon.
Oh, I knew that. Who else is on, just in case?
What are you doing for Team Tuesday?
We are going to do for tomorrow a mix actually. We have a request for more Stardew, but we also have a request for Mario Kart.
I might download Stardew Valley
Yay!
so I can play with y'all.
Because we have Stardew Valley that we are doing, and so let's take it and split it.
So what, like Stardew Valley for like the first 2 hours, and then end the night with Mario Kart?
Yeah, we could do that. Either or.
So then
Actually,
you're
I
gonna have
think
to start adding each other on the Switch.
yes.
Well, I do not have Mario Kart, so
I don't
I'll
have
have-
the
I'll
bonus
have-
expansion thing, but I have Mario Kart.
I'll have your stream on in the background while I do some writing.
There you go. We're gonna actually go raid Yukisuna.
I'm not good at Mario Kart, but
Is she the one that's like the mute streamer?
Yep, she's the mute streamer. Me and Ray both love watching her. She's doing Neo or No?
Nioh.
Yeah.
Nio.
Nio too. So, go
Go work on Lilac for a little bit then.
go spam.
I'm
Give her
gonna
some love.
I'm gonna say hello to Zordon and then hit the sack.
Same.
Night.
Night, guys.
Bye.